Are we good? The fuck was that about? I switch over and it immediately disconnects. Hi, Chahol. Hi, everybody. Uh, what is up, people of the universe? My name is Antonius Drosera, captain of Prisma, baby girl supreme. Um, sorry I'm so late. You know the drill. Rigging, dying, crying, lying. Um, but here we are. Uh, let's see. What's going on? Sorry, I'm such a mess. I'm such a mess. Um, let's let's see. Where's the maple? There it is. Okay. We're playing Maple Story. That game. No, this is not a sponsored stream. It was. My ass would be on time. Um, I just love Maple Story. But listen, if Maple ever wants to sponsor me, dude, I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm a Maple lover. I'm a Maple Story enjoyer. Please sponsor me. Please. Please. Um anyway, we're playing there's a Demon Slayer event. Um I'm Captain Antonius Drosera of Prisma. Today is March 24th. Did I say that? I don't know. Tanjiro and his friends suddenly appeared in Maple World. That's cool. Tanjiro, Nezuko, Inosuke, Zenitsu, and Kanao, the fifth one. What does Maple World have in store for them? The world is full of sights and sounds they've never experienced before. I think this is just like a partnership, you know what I mean? But listen, I love Maple Story and I love Demon Slayer. And I remember when they announced this on the Korean server, I was like, yes. I love Demon Slayer. I love Maple Story. I heard there's like a little Giyu thing I can get. I love Giyu. That's my best boy. I don't know if I gotta pay for it. I don't love Giyu that much, but I figured let's do it. You know what I mean? Um, you can create a you can create Tanjiro as a playable character until like the end of April, I think. See, look, I'm already doing my PR, you know what I'm saying? Like Maple Story, sponsor me, dude. Let me be in the Bean Brigade. Is the name of their partnered creator program, I believe. See, I know. I'm knowledgeable. All right. So, all right, what we got? What's gonna be in it? It's been like a year since I've last played Maple. I don't know if it's been that long, but it's been a minute. Um, player survey. Ooh, triple XP. We got. Look at all this. Andro's journal. Let's go right now. Oh. How do I get it? Participate. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we get it. Lord. Nameless mansion. Okay, y'all already put me in all this shit. Where's Gyu? Okay, what can I get here? Look at little chibi Tanjiro. Yo, week one. Damn. You get the little, you get a little, the is that the mask maker guy? I think. That's cool. Together with Inosuke. Nezukuroid. Paraburninator. Can I use it on Tanjiro? Reach level 140. 100 Star Force. Ooh, a Hyper Burninator. Vanishing Journey. Just looking at all this stuff. Ain't no way I'm getting all the way over here. An Arcane Umbra weapon box. Legendary emblem box. Reach level 260. Give it all you've got, Tanjiro. Okay, girl. Thank you. Maple Expedition. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what we're doing, to be honest with you. They really just like, they're not like a story or anything, or you know, but there's a planner now. Damn. They're serious. That's kind of cool though. I might use that. I don't play enough, but so is there like a story or they really just like they just put me in the game? All right. There any rhyme or reason to like what I need to do, or what is this? Is this like another event? Oh, it's just the mansion. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Usually there's like a story that I follow. I go through that, but I'm not really seeing anything. So maybe I'll level up a little bit. Let me do my keys real quick. Bindings. I usually do Shift X C E N M comma good. I think I can do that one. Yeah, that's usually where I stop. And then I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. I guess I'll do this for that one. Okay. Awesome. Skills. Basic swordsmanship. Acclamation training, battle stand. What is this? Okay. Hope sleep. Yes. That's kind of cool. Okay. Is this just like a, is this just a regular sword explorer job or what? I don't know if it looks kind of flashy. I mean, the revamped explorer jobs are also kind of flashy, but now I'm out of mana. Cool. 5 potions. Oh, look at this. Basic training package. Okay. About to go crazy. Power elixirs. Give me all of them. Was it 3,000? 2,000. Okay. Compensation box. What's in the box? Some of the. Ooh, what is this? Lux sauna. I don't know what that is. I'm probably use this for my main. You know what I'm saying? Yo. All right, let me open all this shit. Spoiling me over here. This is how they get you. Get all this cool stuff. How long does it last? Oh, okay. I'm gonna get all of them then. Pain. Selective 8 slot. Pretty sure I've maxed out on all my slot, unless they've expanded them, which I know they do every once in a while, I think. Trade boost. It's the one that like gives you some every yeah. Okay. We got a snail. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to other account. My main, not my main. I don't have multiple accounts. Don't ban me, Maple. I actually don't. I know I'm not trying to act like I do. Okay, level 30. All right, I guess we're just grinding. Let's do it. We're gonna go crazy with it. Give me to level 13, then maybe I'll have usually 13 is when you start getting some stuff. I think 13. Yeah, there we go. Do. Reach level 60 is the first one. Now, how am I gonna get these? Are like tricky. These are hard. Do they really want me to? I mean, I'll try. These are. I mean, they're not hard. They're not like super hard. They're just tricky. You know what I'm saying? They're a little tricky dicky. So where's all the other stuff? This all the is all the like good stuff locked behind the paywall? Let me see the cash shop. Yep. You know it. Oh, the Gyu outfit. Here. Can't even click on this. It's in the premium. Oh, well, at least you can buy them. You can buy them for. I want the Gyu outfit. Well, I might as well play a little bit. I'll probably end up switching over to my my main character. But we'll grind it out a little bit. See what we can do. You even get for the skip one. one experience, one triple experience. What do you do with the nameless mansion though? What's the gang up to? This is all there is. I'm like, that sucks. They couldn't bother to make a whole story, I guess. Unless I'm mistaken. This is how you know. This is how you know my ass isn't sponsored. I guess we'll just grind a little bit. Won't even do any quests, honestly. Just like just grind. This is Mush Mom. I don't need Mush Mom. I want the golems. The good. I'm gonna try and like get. I'm at triple experience right now, so that's definitely gonna help. I want to see how fast I can get to level 100. Probably not that. Probably won't be that long. Now, if I had hyper burning, it'd be crazy. Then I basically have like 9 times experience at that point. It's not exactly how that works, but you know what I mean. It's hyper burning or terror burning or whatever. Like having a burning character gives you like triple levels. So every time you level up, you level 2 more levels. Until a certain point. Are you level 20? Alright. I forgot what the helper button is. Usually I have it set to you, but I don't think it's you. You know what I'll also do? I'm probably gonna need to do this a couple times. Let's set there's the key bindings button. Guide I usually have is you. Key bindings. I'm gonna set that to J. Yes. Of course. How could I be so foolish? Okay, where can I go that's gonna like at least decent? I'm hitting these in one shot. Oh, they're only level 15, that's why. It's nothing. That's nothing for me, dude. I need something. It's a good, I don't know. Because usually there's like a story that gets you to like level 30, so I don't usually need to do this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's go to the, you know what? Let's go to the Evil Eyes. That's gonna be good. I need to, I think I have some, yeah, Return to Town scrolls. Let's use B for now. Alright, I'm gonna go to Alenia. Alenia. But you know what I also wanted to see? I want to see what's new in the... I haven't looked. Grandis. Anything new? Continental Grandis. Oh yeah. Halahart. What's the level? What are the levels? 291? 292. 293. 294. Okay, so it's 290. Damn, it's a 290 area. Getting close to 300. Kind of insane. Only one new area, huh? Nothing new in Arcane River. I think they're done with Arcane River. They're out. Anything new around here? Minor Forest. Isle Desert. Oolong Garden. Elnath. Dead Mine. Nothing. Aqua Road. Minor Forest. Damn, they added one new. Is there a new job or anything? The last job I think they added was the desert girl, I feel like. It's the last one I remember. Alright. Was her name like Connie or something? I don't remember. Been a minute. Not that long. Not like a big minute, but like a minute. I usually will play for a little bit, like, you know, a few weeks, sometimes a few months. Like, all right, I've gotten what I need out of this, and then I'm out. Oh yeah, this is a little better. Whoa. Yeah. Keep going. Do, 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 do. Easy as always. I haven't even upgraded my skills. I forgot. Oh, there's no. Okay. This. Oh, they all just like come out at the level. Water breathing form. Second wheel. Whoa. Is that a cooldown? Okay. I don't really care for this one. Total concentration. Almost level 30. I don't know. I think I'll go into like level 100. We'll see. We'll see how long that takes. So far, it's going really fast, but you know, it slows down. I mean, it's starting to slow down already. But if I keep tackling like stuff that's around my level, then I should be okay. Let's move to Gold Beach. Okay. Leveled from just that. Thanks. Nothing in Tanj's journal. Alright. Well, we got the equipment box. Got I'm not even gonna look at the potential of them, to be honest with you. I don't really care. I don't really give a heck. Okay. What new skills do I have? Basic fitness training? Man, this shit isn't anything. Alright. They hate me. It's the way I've been through this so many times that I'm just like, it's kind of muscle memory at this point. Go to each place. Level up more. Your Maple Daily Gift. Oh, I got some new stuff going on. It's ready to be claimed. Sure. Do they still do the bonuses? Oh yeah. I got the... Oh, wow, they like made it. I see. Was it always like that? That's cool, I guess. I won't be getting it. The day's already half, or the month's already over halfway over. Like 1 week. 1 week to my birthday. $34. It's fast now, but I guarantee you it's not going to be that fast after a certain point. But once we get to level 100, there might be some like events and stuff that do to like power level. Unless they've like locked the job. My understanding is that once the event ends, the job will be deleted, but you can convert the character into like an explorer job. That's cool, I guess. I don't know if I already have a hero, or I don't know if... I don't know. Wish you could just convert it to anything. $37. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I'm not even gonna do the quest, honestly. I don't really care. Oh, job advance? It cannot be used here. Where can it be used? I get to... What's up, Despair? What do you mean it cannot be used? Where can it be used? Where? Where? Do I need to go to the... I probably need to go to the place. The thing. It's good. That's what you want me to do? What? Where can... What? This shit's come out. It came out the 19th, I think. I'm a little late. 3 days. But yeah. I don't know how to. Am I just not supposed to do the job thing? I'm so confused. I mean, there's like skills and stuff already here. Usually it just takes you to where you need to go though. Alright. Whatever. Maybe it's glitched or something. The skills are flashy. I guess it's like, okay, when's the next one? Level 50. Crazy cutting. Is it on or off right now? Okay, it's on. I don't know what that does. What does it do? Enemies basic swordsmanship while standing still when skill. Okay. I don't understand that, but alright. So next skill is at level 50. Easy. Let me switch these. Muscle memory. Usually C is my my healing. My potion. Almost at 40, baby. I'm hot. I'm like dying. Dying. Is this the gamer experience? Dying. Feeling like death. Yeah, when this was announced, I was like, I was sad. You know what I mean? Because they've done like other collabs. Like I think they've done Attack on Titan. They did a BTS collab. They did a. I think they did Sword Art Online. That's kind of cursed, but. So when they announced the Demon Slayer collab, I was like, oh yeah, go. So I had no idea what it would entail. It seems like a lot of the like, I mean, I anticipated a lot of like the stuff with the wearable stuff would be like, would be premium locked, but it looks like there's some stuff that's like, you know, earn. Damn, I'm going crazy with it. I'm at half an hour. Well, 42. I've gained 32 levels because I started at 10. And what's my? That's what I started with. Weird that they don't just start you out at 1. It's so weird how they do that. I guess you technically start at 1 in most jobs, and then like the first job advancement is level 10. So I guess that's why they do it. It's not really even a job advancement, it's just the job. For the record, this is not how, like, if you want like the authentic Maple experience, this is very much like sped up, I think, because I'm using triple experience and I'm not doing any of the like quests and stuff. I do think a lot of the quests, especially like the newer quests, are really fun. But I've just done them so many times that I'm just like, I'm, you know, I'm over it. I've literally probably done them like 30 times at this point. So I've gotten to a point where I'm just like, I don't want to do it anymore. It might be more efficient to do it that way, but I don't know, this is fine. You know, I've gained 34 levels so far. Fine. Um, though I definitely think like later on, well, I mean, once you get to like 200, you kind of have to do like the quests because that's when the like actual story like picks up, you know. You can't like progress without doing them, but they're honestly pretty painless. Like you don't really have to do a lot. I feel like they really streamlined it. It's very it's quick and painless, you know? And you only have to do it every like 5 levels. Every 5 levels you get a new area. And that's for like the whole game. So you can imagine when you're like when you're starting out, it's like you barely even get to anything, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to if you don't want to. So that's why I'm just not bothering with it. I think the first 30 to 60, there's like 4 different areas you can go to, and that's kind of how they go about that. Um, and then after that, every five, once you're at 60, then it's just like every 5 levels you get to go to a new place. And trust me, you probably won't be going to all those places from the get-go, which is honestly good because like if you want to like try a bunch of different characters, you can like go to like, you know, everything. Um, but I usually use this. This is very easy. I'm gonna go here because the monsters are a little better and give more experience. This is usually where a lot of people train. Oh, I got a rune. The runes give you extra experience too. Oh, watch this shit. Oh yeah. Bro, Tanjiro looks suited, dude. I actually have a Tanjiro plushie that I got at Katsucon a few years ago, and he looks fucking like traumatized, like his eyes are fucked up. I call him Tremanjiro. We have him like hanging somewhere. He's somewhere in the house like hanging. We do different things with him. Like in the last house, we just hung him from the ceiling. There was like a little hook in the ceiling from like the people, the previous people who lived there. Um, so we just had him hanging from that hook for like a year or not like half a year. Um, I think now he's in like we just put him in like one of those like little fishbowl vases, the ones that like white people put all the like pebbles and stuff in. You know what I'm talking about. If you ever been in a white person house, I had one. My mom had the white people bowls. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like they're like these glass little dewdrop looking things. I don't even know how to explain them. I don't even know where you get them from. Probably like Michael's or something. They're just like little glass droplet things, and you just stick them in there. You just stick them in the jar, and that's decor with the little umlaut over the O. Decor. Um, yeah. But you know what? I should have my new skill. Let's check. Yeah, baby. It's just like automatic. Inosuke periodically appears. All right, sure, I'll take it. Where is he? I was thinking about this the other day. Low key, I feel like Inosuke sometimes. Like, beautiful face, rugged body. That's me. Oh, wait, was he over there? Oh, I see him. He's... I don't know where... I don't know what he's... Oh, yeah, he's just, like, doing his thing, I guess. Okay, love that. Work. Still don't know what I'm supposed to... Okay. My interpretation is maybe you don't do the job... You don't do a job advancement. It's just, like, there for... They forgot to turn it off, maybe. Because there's like skills for, I don't know, there's skills at different levels, which is not usually how that works. Usually you get the skills in each job advancement. When's the next level 60? That just looks like a stat. Then 85? Good lord. Alright. Alright. I think the Demon Slayer anime is getting close to being finished, right? Like I haven't kept up with it. I still need to finish the second season. I'm such a fake fan. Y'all know I never watch anything, to be fair. Like Demon Slayer I got pretty far with. Like that's saying something for me. You know? Like usually if I'm like super into something, I'll watch like a season of it, you know? And then I'm like, okay, I don't have any more time. That's how it is. I try. I'm just so busy. I need to like, you know, that's also why I'm like seeing an executive functioning coach though, so I can like block out my time better. Because I say I don't have time, and really it's because I just don't make any. I'm doing so much stuff, and a lot of it's probably not even that useful. Okay, this is where we get some big boy experience. This is just random. Oh my god, am I gonna get it? Holy shit. First try? What? I don't know what I do. I just talk to it? Okay. I never... It's like 50-50 for each tier. Which, you know, do the math. I don't know. Very unlikely. It's like 50% 5 times. Flip a coin 5 times. And each time it lands on heads. That's basically the chance. Somi and Sai. I'm at level 60 now. 62. Damn, another one? Hate this one, but we'll do it. Fuck it. Boop, 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 boop. I told you, I'm getting to level 100, baby. Maybe even farther. We'll see. Depending on if I can use the burning. I'll fucking do it. I'm crazy. I mean, it hasn't taken that long, you know? Obviously, it's getting, like, a little bit trickier. But... You know what I mean? It'd be nice to use this character for fodder for my main after it's converted. Because basically, there's like a little matrix system that you use. I don't know if I can open it yet. Leading the artifact mission. I don't know what that is. Okay. You can use all your characters in this. I don't know if I can pull it up. I would show you if I could. I think you have to be a certain level. I think it's like 100 to even like look at it. But basically, like, I have all my characters funneled, and you basically like the higher level you get them, the more blocks they're worth, and the more blocks you can put on this like matrix system that gives all your characters stat boosts. That's pretty cool. And then there's also link skills, which you can like use to give stat boost to your main character. My main character is, when people see it, like, I've had people come on and they're like, "Whoa, it's so high." I don't know if they'll still say that, but it's honestly because every month they give you this like little burning coupon that you can use that I was saying earlier. Like, you get +2 levels for every time you level, which is what I'm trying to get at level 100. And that's up to like a certain level. They're different coupons do different bonuses. Some do it to like 200, some do it to 260. Level 200 is the 5th job advancement, and 260 is the 6th job advancement, which they added that like last year, I think. And it's so grindy. Like, I kind of just gave up on it. I'm just waiting for them to make it easier, like they'll inevitably do whenever they decide they've like worked people to death for it. There's like, I think my character right now is level 270, which is like good. It's good. 300 is the max. Where you can't sweat out 20. Yeah, for real. Well, it's bad. I was talking about this the other day. Like, I'm obsessed with the idea of in like in Korea and Japan and like other Eastern countries, they have like those they have like the internet cafes where people will just like come home, or they'll when they're done with like school or work, they'll just come over to it and then like just log on a Maplestory and grind for hours. And that's like such an interesting concept to me, because I don't think we have that here. I don't think we have. I'm sure that there's probably some, but it's not like a big thing like it is over there. No, it's like it's pretty germ factories probably. Okay, I'm level 70 now. Let's see what I can. Probably gonna move to a different place. Mobile Maplestory, bro. I don't. Oh, you know what? Andro's journal. We reached level 60. Use 1 rune. Well, we did. Gotta wait. That is Panic at the Disco's first album. Oh shoot. Never listened to. I had a lot of friends who liked them though. Wasn't my type of thing. Reach 100 Star Force. Y'all are trying to kill me. Which one? Like the Vanishing Story Journey scenario. I can just skip through that. That's the good thing too about the level 200 stuff, is once you do it once, you can like just skip through. You can literally press a button and it'll skip the whole story subsequently for any other character you play, which is cool. I like it. Fan of that. Oh, we can like skip around. I'm gonna get the desert bunnies. I go over to this one. This is where I usually be in the desert. Horny in the desert, as Nikocado Avocado once said. Horny in the desert. I love that. I love that picture. It's just him like with his pants down. He's in the desert. You guys are a little tough. Let me see if I can. But you know what I need to do? I need to do my stats. I have so many, yeah, 328 ability points. They're all going to strength. I guess I'm a class. All right. We got stuff to open. 100. Am I supposed to like do? These are just like generic ass quest lines. I don't think they're like for the story or anything. Unless I'm wrong. Once we get to a certain point, I'll probably switch over to my main. Some bossing. Yeah, baby. See how rusty my skills are. Do 73. I tell you, this gets, it's like night and day once you get to like 200. It's so much harder to level. That's how they get you. The first 100 is like, see, oh, and this also drives me crazy. You see this person in chat. They egg each other's addictions on. They'll be like, level 285 win, like, girl. I have a life. I say that, but do I? I have other things to do. Kills me. Everybody seems supportive. I'm not as like engaged with the community as much as I used to be, but I can only assume that like it's a tight-knit group of folks. I feel like it used to be a lot more social. Now it's kind of like, I think it still kind of is, but it definitely not as much. A lot more people are just like actually playing the game. Yeah, I'm like okay with the bosses. Obviously, there's like a certain, you know, they stat check you like crazy. So, but most of the ones that I can do, I can like, I know the gimmicks and stuff. Because they all have different gimmicks. Like, there's like, you know, stuff that they can do to like one hit KO you. Most of the bosses though nowadays have like they have like a kill time, or like a kill life count, I guess. So if you like can die like 5 or 10 times, and after that it kicks you. But it's not like the first time or anything. Okay, we're 80. Was it? I think it was 85 though. The next one. Honestly, it's so easy. Like, I really do just like zone out. Usually, I'll put like YouTube on in the background or something while I'm doing this because it's so easy to just like zone out and just like not pay attention to what you're doing. You know what I mean? It's like it's so easy. If you're bossing, that's a different story. The bosses are those require attention, but unless you're really good, I'm not. Like I'm sure there's some people that just do this like it's nothing, or do the bossing like it's nothing, but I'm not. I haven't reached that stage of addiction yet. There was a time when I had my first job when I was 16. I remember I would spend like my whole paycheck on this game. No joke. Now, keep in mind, my whole paycheck would be like, you know, $100. It wasn't like crazy. Try this game once. It's not for everybody. It is for me though. I like it. It's fun. A lot of VTubers play it, I've noticed. A lot of the like neat VTubers have played it, I've seen. I'm always like, oh my god, Maplestory. But it's certainly not for everybody. I do think like if you actually play, I feel like I'm making this look a lot. Oh, Luminous. Yeah, I think you're talking about Luminous. Luminous is cool. The gimmick is a little, I feel like, tricky, especially when you're trying to like balance the sides. That one's one of the Maple heroes, I think. That one's a decent one. Um, what else? I feel like I'm not making the game look that interesting because I'm literally just doing this. There is there is more to this game, but I'm really just like I'm just trying to get my character, you know, higher. I'm probably I'm at 85 now, so I can probably get that new skill. Then what's the skill? Um, fourth form striking tide. Okay, it's a really that's all. That's 2 minute cooldown. All right, whatever you say. Might go to another area. What we got? Am I crazy? Oh, I can't even go there yet. Okay, let's go here. Let's rune reach level 100. I'm doing pretty good. Let's go. To level 100. My snail is hungry. should probably get some pet food. I appreciate that I was just able to jump into it though. As much as I kind of wanted there to be like some story aspect to it, sometimes it gets kind of a slog after you've played like so many of them. You're just like, all right, cool, we get it. But a lot of the stories for like the new characters are so well written. Like, you know, and there's like voice acting and shit in it. From like known, like you got like Genshin folks voicing it. I wonder if they do it all in house. I don't know. Get to level 90 and I'm gonna go to town. Literally go to town, not metaphorically. The boss thing I think is the most fun part because it's like each boss is so unique, so very rewarding, especially the like the harder they are. But like I said, they do stat check you, which for whatever reason my stats are not good enough, despite the fact that I spent like so much money back in the day, and it carries over. Like it's not like it. I mean, some of it doesn't, but like I don't think my stuff is that bad. I wonder if it's just maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just terrible at this game secretly. I just don't know it. That could be possible. Maybe I'm just gay. I have the homosexual debuff permanently placed on my account. I think that's just my life to have the homosexual debuff. Homosexual and mentally ill. I said that the other day. I told my mom I was mentally ill, and she's like, no, don't say that. I'm like, Mom, legally, I'm mentally ill. I have ADHD. I am mentally ill. I take medication for my illness. I laugh because I feel like she's like trying to be like supportive. Like, no, it's not a hindrance. It's like it is for me. Standing there homosexually. I feel like it's not even like I say it, so therefore I speak it into existence. It just is that way. You know what I mean? Like I just am. I am mentally ill. I've lived with this for almost 27 years of my life. You know, I probably will never get better. And that's fine. That's fine. I mean, there are certain things I would like to get better, but in terms of like ADHD, I'm never just gonna like not have it, you know? Never gonna grow out of it. Never gonna grow out of it, you know? I will never overcome it. And that's fine, you know? I understand. I understand what is true, what is to be true. Give me some pet food, please. I do not believe in that exists. Mate, you don't believe in the TikTok girly manifestation? I don't either. It's okay. I mean, I do believe, okay. I believe that if you do hype yourself up, send them to camp. I do believe if you tell yourself that you're going to do something, you will be intrinsically motivated to do it. But that's not like you're not just like bringing that out into like psychologically. If you pump yourself up, you are gonna be like more confident, and confidence can lead to like motivation and stuff like that, right? But it's not just gonna like manifest something. you still have to do it. You still you can't just say this is gonna happen and then not do anything, right? Like you have to actually commit to it and do the thing. Otherwise, nothing will happen. So, I don't know. I feel like I think it's admirable, and I do think it can help with, like, you know, motivating you to do something. Okay, we gotta shoot these birds. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I still got it, baby. I still got it. Perfect shot. 100% accuracy. Well, not 100% accuracy, but I got all the birds and avoided all the vultures. So take that, liberal snowflakes. A liberal snowflake. I'm gonna have the cat boy outfit. I think you can only use that for a thief, though. Homophobic. I think I made it. You can use these anvil things to create like an outfit that can be worn by anybody. Because there's only like a few things that can do that that you with anyway, but I did it specifically so I could have the ninja catboy outfit. Imagine my chagrin when I learned that such a thing existed. Final Fantasy 14. Notice how I'm not using any other skills, I'm just using my basic. Ow. Plus 100. Almost there, baby. I feel... I don't know, I love this game. I think a lot of it is definitely nostalgia. My understanding is they finally came out with like an old school Maplestory. It's called Maplestory Worlds. I was looking into that before stream. It's like a mix of like old school and also like creative mode. I guess they're trying to do like a Roblox type of joint where like you can make your own games with like the Maplestory, which sounds cool. I don't know if that's taking off, but it's a cool idea. But oh, let me get the room. Like it sounds cool. Maybe I'll try it out someday. I say that, and then I'll finally get around to it, and it'll be like Maplestory Worlds taken offline. It's kind of what happened with Maplestory 2. I played it a little bit. It's like, this seems fun. I'll come back to this in a few months. And they were like, actually, we're taking it down. No more Maplestory 2. Maplestory 2 was interesting because it was like, it was a departure from the iconic 2D side-scrolling, and it was just like a straight up like 3D like cubic platformer, like a la Minecraft basically. And it was like, it was fun. It was just not Maplestory. It was just, there were like different jobs too. It was like very It was very weird. There were like some places that were the same. Like there were like they had Hennessy's and Perion, which were like, you know, Maple Story, like Maple Story 1 areas, but then they had like other places. It was interesting, but I guess it didn't catch on. I think a lot of people they got a lot of movement like the first few months because I think everybody was like, "Oh my god, a sequel to Maple Story? That sounds so cool." And then they I think everybody like over it after a little bit. Um, but it was interesting. I think it's still like they still have it in Korea. I don't know if it's doing as hot. I think they kind of were like they realized that they can't stick to they should just stick to Maple Story 1 updating. And they have, and you know, that's how we have like stuff like Fifth and Sixth Job and stuff. So that's not always a thing. Fourth Job wasn't even a thing at one point. But fourth job, the distance between, or the time between like them adding fourth and fifth job was probably like 15 years. So like when they finally announced fifth job, it was like, oh shoot. And sixth job was like, okay, we get it. Sixth job, like I said, is like kind of it's kind of a trudge to get through. Like I remember spending hours just getting like doing the pre-quests, and I think that's like strategic, right? They're like trying to make you the late game content. They want you to spend as much time doing as possible, and then eventually once they add more late game content, then probably they'll probably just like make it easier and then make the new stuff harder, because that's usually how it works, right? um but I love it. I love Maple. um I think, like I said, a lot of it is definitely like the nostalgia aspect of it, but I genuinely enjoy it. Like, I feel like there's some, there's a lot of uniqueness to it. There's not like, I'm not saying it's the only 2D MMO, but it's really it's definitely the biggest, you know what I mean? It's the biggest. It's been around forever, for 20 years, which is crazy, you know. Um, not a lot of games have been around that long in terms of like live updates. Um, I think nowadays they either they capitalize like half on like the nostalgia aspect of it and half of it on like the whales. And then I'm like the third variable of just like, I'm I wouldn't say I'm free to play, because like I said, when I was younger, I spent hordes of paychecks on this game, but I definitely have not spent much money on this game in the last like, I don't know, 8 years. So there's that. I think it's fun. I mean, I feel like, you know, it's hard to grind. I mean, not hard, it's just tedious, but you know, it's fun. I mean, I'm so used, dude, I'm used to gacha games. So like I know I like this is second nature for me. Like I just know, I know how it is. I grew up from the Love Live struggle, you know what I mean? It was a lot going on. Yeah. I feel like a lot of I don't know, I this game was definitely a lot. This game was like the thing to play in like, was it like 2005? Like I remember there were like commercials for it and I was like, "Oh my god, I want to play." But I couldn't get it to work for like a couple years on my shitty little Dell laptop. Okay, auto assign. I'm level 100. What do we got? What do we got? Anything new? Whoa. 3 new things right from the jump. 6th form. Where's the 5th form? Does Tanjiro not have that? Does he not learn 5th form? I don't know. It's just a... Okay, I'm a... Yeah. Ooh. We got Warrior of the Corpse. Will of the Corpse. I don't really... Okay, we got the... that. That Ensemble Stars game is rigged. How am I supposed to play a rhythm game? They heard gyrating at me. Can't you turn off the visuals? I know that's not as exciting, but I wasn't sure if you were referencing. That's a song by Eden, I think, isn't it? I haven't played I haven't played the game in so long. I remember before the rhythm game update, um I played, and there was a Knights event that I tiered for. I don't know if they still do that, but it was hell because Knights fans are insane. My best boy was Leo for the longest time, and then I and then they released Switch, which I loved. I love Natsume, which you can probably tell from my character, or my VTuber model. Um, and then also my my diva, my beloved man. But I haven't played in so long. I kind of fell out of rhythm games. I kind of liked the other version better. But I don't think they released the other version in America, in the West. Like one where you just like manage the boys, which was kind of boring, but it was the original game. And you couldn't transfer over. I hated that you couldn't transfer over you couldn't have like you couldn't have one account for both games. It's so dumb. That's why do you have the one where he's I have the old one, his like first 5-star that he ever got in like the original game where he's like shirtless. I was proud of that one. That's a hot juke. Where he's like, I think he's doing like pull-ups or something. He's sweaty. I don't know if I ever got a 5-star Hillary. I think I did. I think I ended up playing I played like the rerun, uh, the original, where they had the first 5-star Hillary card. I don't know if these cards were released in the rhythm version, because like I said, it was before the original original one. So I don't even know if you can get them in the English version, which kind of sucks. I just realized I had my experience off for like 10 minutes. You not seen that card before? I guess that makes sense because it's old. It's a good one. I don't remember what the bloomed is, but obviously I'm not blooming. Or if I did, the bloomed stays off. I don't know if you can get him in the English version. His dancing legs. I do like the one of him in like I don't even know what it is. He's like a wild animal or something. He's I don't he has like animal ears or something. I don't know what he is. My favorite Hiyori card is the one I think he's in like a shopping cart or something and he's like in all pink and uh he's in like Decora or something. I might just be imagining this. Hiyori Tomoe of the Pretty Five. Which interesting mentioning Hiyori because he and Tanjiro have the same voice actor. Atsuki Hanai, I think is his name. Um Very talented. He's been doing so much recently. He was also what's his name in Dandadan, the main guy, and also Vanitas in the case study of Vanitas. Talented guy. I love his voice. Very, very iconic. Very, very talented. I'd love to meet him one day. If he's ever at like a convention or something in the States. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got. What is the Lux Sauna anyway? Love and Steampunk. Oh, this just started. You use 40,000 maple points. Ma'am. I guess that's knowing me. That's possible. Oh yeah, they added our auto harvesting. So true. Okay, we got the Burninator. The Burninator. Can I use it though? On this account? Fuck you. I hate you. I want you died. Oh shit, they finally okay, we finally okay, are we doing this? Why does it start now? Andrew continued his search for a way home. He arrived in a place called Ellen Forest with Nezuko, Zenitsu, and Inosuke in tow. Forest was a peculiar place where Victoria Island's past was its present. The fairy queen who lived in Ellen Forest had been corrupted. And with her fall, the forest was filled with dark energy. Stepping into those woods was almost like facing a demon. With every step he took, Tanjiro became a little more familiar with the strange world they found themselves in. We'll find a way home, we just have to keep looking. Okay. Is that it? Oh, okay. I'm scared, alright. Nezuko-chan. Now that we're nearing our destination, I'm so scared. I'm going. I'll go on ahead. Nezuko. Nezuko. You can follow me shivering. It's making me hungry. Inosuke? What do you want? Thanks. You said you'd come with me, and I felt encouraged. Huh? Okay. Oh no. Oh. Nezuko. Why did he have to take my precious Nezuko with him? Idiot! Nezuko! I love Inosuke. He's just like me for real. Was that it? Was that was it? That was okay. Thought there would be like something more to that, but okay. No, that's fine. Hey man, the less I gotta do, the better. Won't catch me complaining. I ain't doing the main quest. I ain't doing that shit. Um, ability points, skills. We have anything new? 120, 140. Thunder breathing. Oh, that's the Zenitsu. What's the next one? Yep. What's the next journal entry? 140. Good lord. Do I get anything from like I bet there's another okay. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is go on my main. I'm gonna transfer some of my stuff over. It's possible that they give you stuff. Usually like what they'll do is they'll give you like you choose a companion character and then you just give they just get that stuff from the event job. Pray I do not forget this shit. I will definitely forget this shit. Okay. Let's go. Do 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 do. These are all my characters. I like to make them all look different. They all got like different. They're all different like complexions and genders and shit. I like to imagine that they're all like friends, and they all chill. They all vibe. Maybe they like smoke weed together or something. I don't know what they do. You know what? I'm not the I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Alright. Oh yeah, they keep changing the they keep changing the opening uh like song pissing me off. Just keep it at the one that everybody likes. Nobody likes this one. It's boring. What is this? And like I haven't done shit. Oh, these are all like, I guess they must have added this. These are like main quests or something. They're trying to be all they're trying to be all MMORPG-ish. What the freak? How much shit do I have? Oh my god. We do not care. Why did I do this? Oh my god. I guess they're just trying to like incorporate the story some more. I guess they changed Aswan too. Dude, I got so much shit now. Not that much. Okay. Whatever. Whatevs. Why am I here? What the f— Let me go back. This isn't usually where I hang out. I may hang out during him. I like Sarnium. This is my guy. I usually have— let me change his hair. I don't like it right now. I just made it to look more like me. But usually I have— where is it? I have so many hairs. I'm not bragging. I'm just trying to figure out— I'm just trying to remember where it is. I think it's the— yeah. I like this one. Alright. I see. People are wearing strange outfits, especially the one with the hog head. Raiders told me their story. They claimed to be the members of the Demon Slayer Corps, but they had no idea what had happened or why they were here. They had been in the middle of a mission, and they suddenly found themselves in Maple World. The sudden change in scenery shocked them, to say the least. I introduced myself and told them a little about where they were. Strangers were eager to learn about the new world they found themselves in. There was one man with them who listened with particular attention, decided to travel through Maple World in order to find a way home. I promised to give the Demon Slayers all the help I could. In the meantime, they were eager for a chance to train. Let me know if you need anything to continue your search. I'm happy to help. Thank you. Tanjiro, hey Tanjiro, protect me. You'll protect me, right? Hurry up. Nezuko and Kanao are here too, I guess. Get out of here. You're banned. Happy 09, 2 out of 10. I don't even know what I'm accepting. You get a medal? Okay. What's up, Mars? What's up, furry? Hey, everybody. I've been okay. I'm very tired. I'm like very jet lagged. And I can't, for some reason, I can't get the sleep that I need. I'm like a day behind on sleep for the last like week. And I still can't do it. I still can't get it for some reason. What's up, Rima? Oh my god, everybody's here. Everybody's what am I doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do sad times. I'll be alright. Oh my god. How much do you have in your artillery? What am I doing here? What are we doing, huh? How do I get these? I just do reach 300 points a day. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Remo. I think I will do some bossing. I think I will do some bossing. In a minute. I might do some daily. Oh my god. There's so much going on right now. Glad everything works. Alright, let's see. That's all my points. Okay, what are we doing, huh? Oh my god, everything's so tough here. Watch this. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I think I'll kill 1,000. The lag is crazy. I can't even do my ult properly. Oh, here's my whoa, Inosuke. Picture of Inosuke appeared. There's the event, I guess. The event is just Inosuke appears on the screen. He's just there. This is making me hungry. Thanks for sharing. Can you get off my screen, please? I mean, no offense. You're cutting my field of view. I'm gonna kill 1,000 things, and then I don't know. Oh, here's my other ult. Let's see. Wow. Wait, did they remove one of my skills? Whatever I had on 4 is gone. What the heck? I wonder what that was. They removed a skill of mine? That's usually what that means. If there's like a skill, like they just removed a skill. But I don't know what they removed. Alright, well, one less key form that I gotta worry about. They better not have fucked my stats then. This fucking flying kiwi is killing me. That's one thing I actually like. That's how they counteract the bots, because they used to have like a bunch of bot farming in this game where like people would like these bots would just take the maps for themselves. And so now they have these like enemies that can kill you in like I don't know, like 10 hits. So if you're like bot farming or something, then you're you will die. But I think they also they recently made it so that like your stuff is like your enemies are specific to the game or to your players. So like if you attack something, like it's not gonna affect anyone else. It used to. That's kind of cool. It's so awkward though because it used to be like the common decency to like not be in someone else's map if they were using it, but now it doesn't really matter. But I've noticed people still will observe that that's like what is it, like manner, because like it's just for the longest time that was just like the considerate thing to do is to not like hog up someone else's map. Because you know there's like channels, like there's like 30 channels that you can choose from, so if like someone's in the map that you need, you can just change channel. But people still will change channel. They'll like find a different map because they don't, because I think it's just like it's so second nature at this point that they're just like whatever, I'll find another one, which is funny. Okay, we're almost at a Thaui. I don't know what happens at a Thaui, but we'll see. They need to. My favorite character in Demon Slayer is Gyu. I love Gyu. He's my baby boy. Everyone bullies him. He's the punching bag. But I love Gyu. He's so depressed and good. He's a good depressed man. My little twink. My shonen twink. Thank God for Demon Slayer for having adult men in a shonen. You don't get that a lot. You don't get that much. As someone who loves shonen, and listen, I get it, all right? The whole point of shonen is because it's like anime for young boys. I get it. But let me indulge a little bit. Let me indulge on some shonen twink. We don't get many. We don't get a lot. So when we do, I'm happy about it. Alright, let's go back to Cernium before I lag up a storm, before I like break the time continuum. Much better. I don't really know why we did that. I don't know what skill they took out. I'm really trying to wrap my brain around. It was probably a stat boost. I don't know what it was. I don't know. How my stats looking? Gamers. Is this good? I don't even know. Some maple connoisseur will tell me. Okay. Can I get one, please? How do I do these? Take on the coin flip challenge? How would I go about doing that? I have one attendance stamp. Congratulations. Are you proud of me? Please say you're proud of me. Okay. Nezuko. What do I don't even know what I do. I don't even know what I do. Okay, let me go to the storage. This for me. Okay. Oh, did they add? They must have added these, the new areas to the thing. Okay. Give me all of them. We got compensation box, baby. For maintenance that I didn't miss. Or that I did miss. For maintenance that I missed. They're hella generous with these. I don't know what the Lux Sonic coupon is, but we about to go. We about to go, baby. Growth potion selector. Those are always fun. Karma Black Rebirth Flame. Experience Node Stone. Look at this twink over here. Wait, is that a man or a woman? You really can't tell in this game, to be honest with you. And honestly, kind of iconic. You have the straightest men playing as like the twinkiest looking characters. It's kind of funny. Oh, which should I get? I don't even know. I forget which one is the better one. Do they make this easier? Do they give me more skills? Ooh, broadside. It's just summon. Well, I need more of the frags. I think. Maybe? I think so. Death Trigger. Soul Janus. What the freak? They're like slowly adding these. 265. Complete activation. How do I complete activation? I'm 265. How do I... Or I'm 267. Okay, I need the fragments, I guess. Cool. Soul artifact. I hate that they make you do this. Fuck. My ass cannot type. Soul. Where's the... Oh. This keyboard is so wide. Soul. Oh my god. Fragment. Thank you. Typhoon growth potion. Okay. What is this? I don't even know. I don't know what the Lux Sauna is. Use the Lux Sauna. Oh, you get experience. I see. Alright, let's chill. Chill in the sauna. The sauna. How much experience are we talking? I guess that's pretty okay. That's decent. I can just like chill out here. Guess you can leave whenever you want. That's cool. That's nice. Okay, I don't want to be here right now though. I'm guessing I can like use it later though. Okay. Nice. I'll gain 5%. Amazing. Incredible. Really incredible stuff going on right now. Oh. Ooh. Alright. We do some bossing? I think we should. Here are all the bosses. Limbo must be the new one. Whoa, he's crazy looking. Watch out for Limbo, dude. He's creepy. I can basically do all of the I can theoretically do all of the yeah, I can do all these. But does it mean that I can? No. I can also do these four. So basically everything except for these two. Oh, this one I tried this recently. It was terrible. I was so bad at it. Okay, who do I want to do first? Some of them I skip because they're not worth doing, but we'll start with Magnus. We'll just go down. We'll just go. I think I can do hard. I should have buffed first. If I suck at these, I apologize. It's been a minute. Not me lagging. Okay, that was extremely easy. Okay, maybe I'm gonna... Maybe they buffed me. I might be buffed, dude. I might be hella buffed, because I don't remember him being that easy. We'll see. The initial ones are gonna be pretty easy. I'm probably gonna do them really fast. Kayla. So you're probably not gonna really see what they do. I guess this is a new UI. It's nice. Very easy. Okay, this one's kind of tedious because you got to go through these 2 maps before you can actually challenge her. I wish they would just remove it. It's so dumb. I guess they're trying to make it like it's a dungeon or something, but it's kind of useless. Especially when you can do them so fast. Alright. This one's probably gonna be easy. Got it. Oh yeah, for every boss that you do, you get like a little gem looking thing. You can sell those. Get some shmoney. And you can get some pretty good money from it. I usually get probably like $500 million, which is, it's good. That sounds like a lot. It's not like a ton, but it's good for like doing it every week, you know. Couple billion can net you a nice little like starter end game type of thing. All right, I'm gonna skip Omni Clan because that one's boring. That one doesn't really give you much. Lattice, this one's tricky. I'm gonna see if I remember how to do this. It's been a minute. Ooh, my back. It's popped. No, I should not be sitting. Should not be sitting spread out while I'm playing a game on the keyboard. Doesn't really hit the same when I'm not holding a controller. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. This one I gotta drop this little Tetris looking piece. Okay, he's gonna be tricky. Memory serves, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to just like knock him out. Okay, this one, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna kill him. But if you let those two, you have to stand in front of these like little beams because if their tips touch, then that's an auto death. So you gotta like stand in front of them to prevent that from happening. Which, yep, there it is. Yep. That's probably the worst part. There's other parts of it that are annoying. These little things, these claws that come up and get you. Please don't kill me. Ah, okay. Been trying to get this thing drops a chair, I think, but I haven't gotten it yet. Chairs are like collectible in this game. They're always like so boo. And then there's also like an accessory I think that he drops that I want as well. Okay, that one was pretty simple. I feel like they must have boosted me or something. They must have boosted Corsairs because I don't remember it being this OP. All right, now we're gonna do the 4 root abyss. These are tricky. Do they still do the key thing? I think they must have taken that out. They don't have the daily quests anymore. That's interesting. Just took it out. This is so interesting. So I can like add things to this. I'll do that. Spark of determination. I don't know if I need, I guess I need all of them. I have maxed out my symbols. There's so many. Oh, that's cool. You can start all of them. That's nice. I like that. Epic dungeons. Interesting. Oolong Dojo. Anything else that I want that I need? I don't really do these. I guess I could do them. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do any of these. I used to do Chaos Sacrum. I guess do that as well. Golux. I don't really know if I care about any of this. Around Arcarium? I care about Golux. But all these are pretty eh. I don't really do. Only daily boss that I do is Golux. He's the only one that's really worth doing at this point. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I like this feature. Will I be using it much? I don't know. We'll see. So can I just go in here now? Because they used to have keys. Okay, I guess they removed it. You used to only be able to get like 5 keys, but they must have taken that out. That's nice. I never really liked that anyway. It was kind of annoying. Okay. This one is the queen. The queen has 5 faces. Depending on what face she has, she does different stuff. That's her gimmick. Just like glitch her out. She's probably gonna be down pretty quick, yeah. She's easy. The ones that I'm doing right now are they're gonna get harder. I'm just doing the ones that I know I can do first so I can show off, and then they get harder. Okay, this is the clown. He's kind of annoying. Air. Depending on what, he'll give you a hat, and depending on what color your hat is, if you attack him while he's wearing the same color hat, he'll heal. And then I think he also splits in two at like second phase. But hopefully I can just get it really quick. Healing quick. It won't be a problem. Okay, so now he's to death. Oh, okay, well he killed me anyway. Cool. Thankfully, if he kills you, you can your hat will undo. Okay, that was really easy. Yeah, these have either the bosses have gotten harder or they buffed me like crazy. One or the other. This is Von Bon. He is cute. He can like speed up or slow down the clock depending on if you like step on a certain like platform or a certain like portal. But of course I killed him very fast. So wow. All right. I'm strong. Okay, and then Vellum, he's the toughie. I should be able to solo him, but he's probably going to take a little bit longer. He burrows in the ground, and sometimes he can hit you, depending on if you're like in the space that he's in while he's in the ground and he comes out and just like kill you. I don't know what the reference for Vellum is, because all the other three I think are Alice in Wonderland references. I don't remember there being like a giant worm, but I could be wrong. Maybe that was, I mean, there was a lot of stuff in Alice in Wonderland that never showed up in like the movie. So maybe I just missed that one. All right, he's gonna start attacking, gonna start swinging, or start. There he goes. Yeah, he uses his stupid little. Oh my god, what did he just do? I don't even know what he used. Yeah, this is incredibly easy. Usually I turn off my... Oh, he's taking a deep breath. Get to the side. That will one-shot you. Usually I turn off my move effects because I will it's kind of hard to see him in the ground, but I killed him so fast it doesn't really matter. That's so crazy. Good lord. I'm annihilating these guys. I got boosted as fuck, dude. I got buffed. I don't know what patch Corsairs got buffed in, but thank you. Clearly it must have been the one where they took out one of my skills. Alright. So those were those. I'm gonna go to the bottom now, and I'm gonna do Etchi. No, I'm gonna do Princess No first. Do I have her in my planner? Princess No. Okay. This one's annoying. I don't like this one because I think you're supposed to do it with another person, but I'm strong enough to do it by myself. There's some gimmicks to it. Like this is like a it's like a bunch of bosses. It's like that trope of like the tower of bosses basically. Oh, they changed her. They made this way easier. Thank you for the stretch, Rima. So basically this one was the one that I always struggled with because this one only used to only be 10. But I guess now it's 50. So, and I don't know if you still do this. She would, oh shit. Never done that before. I guess I gotta avoid the gumballs. So yeah, it used to be so tedious getting through that. She used to warp you around like when you whenever you like after a certain period of attacking her, she would just like warp your ass around. It was so annoying. Sorry, that's probably really loud. Doing nothing. These are annoying too. They only take 500. Or 10, apparently. Jesus. Why do they do this? It's like harder than the boss itself. Not hard, but it's just like tedious. Waiting for my ult to recharge at this point. So they fixed the whale boss, but they didn't fix this. Kind of hate that. These guys are tougher than the other ones, I'm guessing. Why? Why? I hate that. I hate that so much. What is the point of that? I guess it's more worth it to use my blunderbuster or whatever. What is this called? 8 Legs Easton. Since when did it always drained my HP like that? They're just doing that because I'm getting hit. Oh, I see. I hate that. This is so annoying. It was not always like this. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. It's very weird. Girl, come. We're almost there. I think. I don't know, actually. Can't tell. I think so. Heal them. Use my ult. Exxon, please fix this. Why is this a thing? You know what? I might take Princess No out of my rotation just because, like, I don't think I need anything from her. So honestly, this isn't even super worth it. But the stuff that she drops is, like, sells pretty well. If I remember correctly, unless it's changed. Please just die. You're the last one. You're all that's left. Please just die. Please just die. There we go. Hey, Diva. Whoa. Almost killed me. They buff these bosses, like, differently. Okay, this one's annoying too. Unless they fix this one. I don't even know. Must have done a lot of boss rebates recently. Have these stupid, like, eels or something I have to kill. Why is it lagging? Okay. Hello? Why is it doing this? What's happening? Why did it drop so... The frame rate is terrible all of a sudden. Oh my god. What's happening? It's still going. Hello? What the hell? What was that about? Oh my god. I don't know what was that, you guys. Okay, now you have to wait. Oh, nope. Okay, they fixed that. This these bosses were like super buggy. I don't know how many people even like fuck with. I don't know how many people still fuck with them, honestly. They're kind of bullshit. Roku is here. Watch out. Okay, this one can like freeze you, I think. This is where it gets tricky. This one and Princess no. Like they can freeze you for like a solid minute. And then you have like what is it? You usually need like someone else to free you. Maybe they patched that. I don't know. I gotta talk to her. Okay. Okay, Diva. Not the lag. I don't even know where she is. Oh, she's up there. I can hit her from the corner though. Ooh, I got an achievement for something. Deadly Entourage. Okay. It was not that hard. Just annoying. Oh yeah, you get reward points too, which you can use in place of premium credit. It's cool. That's a big perk of bossing. In addition to getting regular currency. So you get both the regular currency and the premium currency. I always liked that. They don't give you a lot, but they give you like a few dollars. Like in like it's worth a few dollars basically, which is every week. That's you know, it's decent. Like I'm working a part-time job doing this. All right, Akechi Mitsuhide. He's hot, dude. He's hot and evil. Two best things you can be. Just like me. Think about it. I'm hot and evil. Oh, nice. You can skip this. Nice. They must have had like a huge like quality of life. Okay, this guy's kind of tricky. I don't fully remember him. I think his first phase is pretty easy. But his second one, he can like, he can one hit you. If I'm not mistaken. Damn, getting achievements out the wazoo. Gotta open chesty. Chesteroonie. Okay. I'm gonna do an easy one next. I haven't failed any of them so far. That's good. I mean, these aren't the hard ones yet. So we'll see. We'll see how. We'll see. But you can tell these are like, this is the increase of difficulty basically. Distorted ambition. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can tell these are all the ones I've done so far. With all the stamps. The stamps. What do you mean I haven't done normal Lotus? Yes, I have. Don't lie. I've done normal Lotus. Okay, let's do Chaos Zacko. The original. He was the OG boss back in the day. People used to clamor to fight him. It would lag the whole map. Nowadays, I don't think anybody cares about him. Poor guy. I still think he's cool. The real fans remember. But I'm probably gonna kill him really fast. Got a lot of arms. Might be still worth doing. Honestly, he's not easy. I mean, I still killed him, but I feel like I'm making this look very effortless. And it kind of is so far. Okay, I got Zachem on here. Cool. I might phase some of them out just because some of them aren't worth doing as much as the others. Ow. Oh, it's to a level. It gets to a level where you just don't really need to do it anymore. Is this one? Cernium after. It gets to a certain point where you just don't need to do it. Okay, I did all the ones I need to do on this page. I'm gonna skip Arcarium, skip Pink Bean, and we'll do Cygnus. Cygnus is so easy. It might not be necessary anymore for me, but I'ma do it. I'ma do it. Easy. Bro, I do not know what you're saying. Okay. Don't need to gloat after I killed you. Kinda cringe. Not cringing it. Yep. A little bit. Oh, let me show you. This is the Matrix I was talking about earlier. The Legion. It'll load. What the fuck's going on? Okay. So it looks like this. It's pretty cool. A pretty big one. So there's that. I've been building critical damage right now. About maxed out ignore defense and boss damage because that's what I was supposed to do apparently. So then the third one I think is critical. So yeah, I just like built a bridge over because you have to start from the beginning, and so I just basically just like branched out. Kind of funny how that works. So yeah. Do I have any extra spaces? No. Cool. Okay, let's keep going. But that applies to like all your characters, so that's kind of cool. It kind of incentivizes all of the stuff. All right, we're getting into trickier ones now, so brace for that. Do I have Arcarium in here? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Oh wait, that's our. Oh, he's daily. I didn't even know. Okay, so I'm gonna do Pink Bean real quick. That's the last one that I'm like super confident. And it gets trickier for me. I love Pink. So cute. But he's pretty tricky. At least he used to be. Now, not so much for me. So you gotta kill his statues. Ooh. Then he's got like 3 phases, I think. First one down. Oh, he's blocking. Phase 2 down. I just got this one. Alright, all done. Pink Bean kind of became a fan favorite of a character. The people loved. And who am I to deny? It's cute. I'm a Pink Bean enjoyer. Okay. Now we get into the trickier ones. Lotus. This man, it's hard. Unless they changed him, I don't know. He's got 3 phases, and they all suck. First phase, he's like in a machine, and there's like lasers that rotate around the map. And the second and third one, you basically just have to dodge his like falling projectile. I don't know if we. Let me try normal first and see. I'm pretty sure normal's the farthest I've gotten solo. Wait, did he change? Oh, that's probably why it's different. He must have changed. They must have changed him. That's why it doesn't have a stamp. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, no, he's different. It's very different. Oh, this is. Oh shoot. Just one shot me. Uh-oh. I do not know. I do not know any of this. This is different. This is very different. Oh, okay. One shot. How many phases does he have then? The same amount of phases? I can't imagine. This is harder. God, I have that. It's got one-shot beams. I guess that's what he had that before, but they were just like you knew where they were gonna be. Somehow I dodged that. I have a damage cancel outer move too, but I don't know where that is. Oh god. Oh, this is different. Whoa, that's cool.
Target confirmed. Elimination protocol engaged.
Alright. Time to spam my ult. I have no idea. I'm going into this blind, dude. Please forgive me. Ah, I can't see. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, this is very different. I wonder why they changed it. Were people complaining? Whoa. Ult time. I mean, I kind of did hate. There were some parts of it that were like very annoying. Whoa. You're gonna be a third phase? Third phasing? Oh yeah, we're third phasing. I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. It's iconic. Iconic shit. It's like voiced and shit. He's like a important character to the plot. Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't see when you're lagging like this. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I don't know if I love this. I'm gonna wait for my ults to recharge. What the fuck? I don't know. Okay. I might just ult, because I might do my ulti ult. Because I don't even know, dude. That's, I don't know his patterns. They clearly, they clearly changed him a lot. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Jesus. Yeah, I did not know. I did not know they changed him. He looks cool though. First they gave me like nothing. The newer bosses are very like concrete with stuff they give you. Like they give you like 6 things, and that's really all you need, honestly. A lot of the stuff that they give you in the older bosses are kind of BS. All right, so that was that one. Oh, it looks like they reduced my cooldown. They used to be, maybe not. I thought it was 10 minutes for the 6th job ult, but maybe it was always 5. I don't know. All right, Damien's hard too, but we'll see. See, Damien's where I start struggling. I know, and as long as they haven't changed him, I think I know his patterns well enough to like quit. But see. Here we go. Please don't be different. Please don't be different. Please. I beg of you. He's tough. I don't like him, but he's a little bit more straightforward. I think he's got like these tomb things that you have to attack or something, or you have to like press space on. And he's got a bunch of one-shot attacks too, and also this annoying ass sword thing. These, I think those one-shot you as well. So many one-shots. Uh, 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 Then if you have if that little number on your head reaches 7, I think you can die too. That thing that just spawned also can kill you one shot. This this whole this this whole boss fight is just one shot. Palooza. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that. Oh, yep, there it is. Thankfully, they give you 10 death counts instead of 5 for this one, so I think they realize how freakishly crazy this one is. But honestly, the Lotus revamp is insane. I did not know that was a thing. But honestly, he was always tricky anyway, especially his first form. You used to have like these lasers that would spin around in a circle, and you had to keep like spinning around with them and avoid them to get out of their way, because if you didn't, they would one-shot you. Now he just has like these crosshair lasers, it seems like, which are not fun either. That's from immediate experience. Should not have used my ult yet. He's gonna do his second form in a second. Maybe not. There we go. Wait, not yet. Does he not have a second form? Or maybe it's coming. Oh, come on. I'll be alright. I'll be a fine. I'll use my 6th ult for oh, there we go. 30%. I thought it was 50, but okay. Maybe I won't even have to use my ult. My 6th ult. My 5th ult and my 6th ult. There's more than that, but those are the 2 big ones that I use. Okay, this the same. Please be the same. Guitar solo is crazy. Still not that hard. I used to struggle a lot more with this guy. I'm still struggling, but whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright, there it is. Let me use my regular ult first. I might not need to use my 6th ult. Ah. I think I can get away with not using it. I try not to do too much because, you know, there's a 5-minute cooldown for it. So like, if I just wait it out to use my, at this point it's not worth it. But this is the last one that I'm like fairly confident in. After this one, suck. After this one is where I start getting stat checked. It's got 3 orbs. got it. Amazing. Definitely tricky, but not. Oh yeah, streamer with lore in the description. Oh my god. I do have lore, yes. Hello. Is that not a thing? Is that not a... Do other YouTubers not do that? I thought, let's do the lore. Interesting. I always thought that was like a common thing. I try to put as much as I can, because I'm like, I know people be lurking. Will be lurking, dude. But yes, we have the lore. Okay. Ready to see me struggle now? Here we go. I do not know. I don't fully understand Guardian Angel Slime's gimmick. I know he has like, he's got like a phase where like he like drops down and you have to do something, but I don't fully understand it. I've only seen other people do it. I usually just like stand aside and let the people who are actually good at it do it. So maybe I'll do Lucid first so I don't look like a fool. Lucid is... I love Lucid. My name is not based on Lucid. I predated Lucid, but I do love Lucid. The dream girl. Dream queen. Okay. What are we doing, huh? Let's do some buffs. This one, unless they changed her too, I don't know. She has 2 phases, and each of them have like 9 stacks of HP, which is crazy. So I don't think I've ever soloed her, but I feel a little confident considering, you know, I've gone through everything else so far. So we'll see. Don't laugh at me if I fuck this up. I'm not good at any of the bosses after this. Starting with this. I know she has a lot of... Can we not lag? She has so much shit. Any viewer lore? Like returning viewers? Like, oh god. Like, people who comment a lot? A few. I don't know if they want me, like, talking about them, though. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna suck at this, so don't laugh. I'm gonna use my ult, though. My 6th job ult. These suck. I'm sure these go hard if you are good at this game, but I'm not. I'm terrible. I'm ass balls. Never played this game. It's hard. Sometimes. The bossing is hard. The bossing is really the only hard thing. Other than jump. Oh my god. Yeah. It's not going well. You have to kill these things to get through them. I usually just jump over them if I can. Because I'm built different. Can you do them? Sure, you can do them. Chat makes jokes about my tits all the time. So you're free to do them. Oh my god. I hate this. Why? Why this? This is so excruciating. I hate this. This is so evil. See, I don't understand that because this is like the one we just did is like considered just a step easier than this one, which is like it's like night and day. Like I can't even, and it looks like I'm really doing something right now, but like in reality, this is only like she has 4 more stacks left of this phase. And then she has the second phase. Oh no, she's got the powerful monster. Fuck you. Fucking. 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 What did I just do? I think I have my damn. Oh my. What the fuck is that? When did she start doing that? The target lock thing? That, I think that's my they call it the iframe. What's with the boobs? What do you mean, what's with the boobs? I got them. Ugh. They call them the iframes. Not like if you use them at the right time, you like cancel it. Oh my god. I'm over this. They cancel out a death. Cool. Awesome. But that's a little much. Hey man, they sell. Sometimes you have big boobs. People love big boobs. This man's name is just Anxiety. Canon user. Like me, for real, for real. Okay, so that was terrible. I'm so embarrassed. When I'm gonna do Ramu slime. I don't really understand the gimmick of this one, but I do love it. I love him. He's very cute. But he's very hard. Let me buff first. I genuinely don't understand. I really should like study them, because like I know I'm getting stat checked up the wazoo, but like also I think a lot of these I could theoretically do them if I knew what the hell I was doing, but I really just don't. I don't understand a lot of the attack patterns after this. I think I've gotten away with a lot of stuff with just like being strong enough without having to like study like the boss patterns and stuff. I love him. He's so cute. Little angel booger. There's like I think I understand some of it. I'm not even doing anything to him. You see his percentage? I did 0.2%. This is ass. This is ass, dude. How is he that strong? Oh, I think, you know what? He has like a weak point. That's what it is. I think what you have to do is you take these, I just don't really fully understand this either. But you have to like block these. Okay. You have to block these portal things. I don't remember why. Cool, thanks. I died. And then something happens. I don't know. I really don't understand. The boss, oh my god, thanks. Love it. Really appreciated that. The gimmicks just get way too crazy. And I'm sure like if you actually know what you're doing, it hits hard as fuck, but I just don't. The older bosses did not have these crazy gimmicks. Not to be a boomer, but I do not understand what I'm doing half the time. Like, just let me attack. Be real for a second. I hate the fact that gay marriage is banned in Japan. That is true. That is very sad. I mean, it's banned in a lot of places, sadly, but as a gay place I was born. Oh, I see. It's like, wait, why are you this? I guess that makes more sense. Do you still live in Japan? Or did you move out? Move away? My understanding is there is like a really big there's a big there's a big like LGBTQ plus community in Japan. Like especially in like the bar scene. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you probably would know better than I do, but I know that there's a lot of there's a growing movement, which is nice. I hope things. It's hard when you're kind of like on the outside looking, you know, like I can say things, but obviously like I'm from America, you know what I mean? So like I don't obviously like if I don't want to be ignorant because obviously there's like different stuff going on, different like socio-political stuff. Yeah. Um, you know, but like little stuff, it's growing, you know? It's growing. Dude, I'm so bad at this shit. I'm so ass. Wait, I just realized your username is Eater of Otters? We can't have that. That shows. You mean that shows? Don't eat otters. I love otters. Do they at least taste good? But you know, I feel like, you know, I hope I wish for all countries. I wish for all countries to be supportive of people from all walks of life. That sounds so generalized, but like, you know, I feel like when we have a world of like acceptance towards people, I think that is a net positive. I'm gonna go back to my Tanjiro. That ID is no. Oh my god. Why do they do this? Thank you, Maplestory. I love when you do that. When it's like, oh, you're logged in already, and they just are like ready to leave. Like, no, I did not want to. I don't want to go. All right, well, time to get back in Maplestory. Why do they do this? Um, but like, I don't know. I feel like, um, is that an otter? Yes. Don't eat him, please. Otter soup. Yo. Um, there's a lot of in a world where it feels increasingly uh difficult to be, queer or LGBTQ person, yes, hateful as well. Um, I will always champion as a gay myself. I think it's important to have a safe haven for us. I will always try to be that, however I can, even if it's very small and tiny. Do my best. Maple, can you please load? Okay, there we go. Why is it like cut off like that? And why is it white screen? Maple hates me. My thing is like, how are you gonna make the bosses easy and then randomly like super hard? I just make it make sense. Because it doesn't. If it were me, I would make the bosses incrementally harder and not just like easy and then low mode. You know what I'm saying? Especially because the one I whoa, that's a little disturbing. Did he skin that mushroom and just climb into it? Yeah, they're doing the Demon Slayer Club. I was trying to log into it. Into my Tanjiro. It wasn't, but it crashed me. There we go. Alright. I want invisible login. Back to the grind. No. Don't do that. Please log in. I was just doing my little bossy bosses. Now we go. Now we do it. We do more Tanjiro. Amazing. I still have my experience. Cool. Amazing. Incredible stuff. All right. How many returning viewers do you have, by the way? I have maybe like 10 or 15 people that come in like different times. I don't have a lot of people like consist like all the time, but I got a few. I got a few people that pop in every day or so. Most of them are Discord. That's a lot. Is it? Yes, it is. I mean, it's a lot for. It's. I feel like most people would be like, "That's not a lot." For me, it's cool. I like it. I like even one person showing up. I have another streamer and it's only me and Spate. You don't know the lore? I guess not. But it is what it is, you know what I mean? I feel like when you're starting out streaming, that's how it is. You get like one or two people and slowly it grows, which is nice. I love this little community that we've grown. All right, what am I doing here? I guess I'm just grinding. I'm just grinding. Baby, grind on me. That was so pathetic sounding. Baby, grind on me. I don't know the rest of the words to that song. I just only remember it from like Vines. Yeah, baby, baby grind. Isn't that how it goes? Like my unk for real. Call me unk. Y'all always call y'all are always calling me unk. But then I forget most of y'all are like 12. That's not true. I shouldn't say that. No, most of y'all are like babies though. High school, college aged folks. I'm still young. I still have a working. Still have my eggs still function. I don't know why I said that. I don't have eggs. I'm still fertile. I still came here for the man, Boba. Well, you got them. Eggs? Yeah. You know, Mpreg. I don't know how that works. My community is teaching me about... No, I'm not true. Well, I'm non-binary, so I guess I am trans, but not that trans. Brains? Maybe sometimes. Maybe running a train. No, but you know about Mpreg? my chatters are teaching me about Mpreg and the Omega verse. This is a new thing for me. I'm learning the Omega verse where men can have babies. Men can give birth through their butts, I guess. I gotta say, I would not want to be born. You don't know about Mpreg? Mpreg is like it's like a yaoi thing, I think. It's like there's like a whole like fan fiction community around this thing called the Omegaverse. And basically it's like where men can get pregnant, I guess. I don't really know. But it's a thing. It's real. I mean, it's not real. It's fictional, but it is a thing that people say, talk about, think about, read, indulge in. I don't know if I would. I don't know if it's for me. But you know, it's interesting. It's a novel concept. But I gotta say, I don't think indulge, I don't know. Well, I feel like people, you know, if you read something, you're indulging in it. If you indulge, you read like a fan fiction, are you not indulging? Maybe not everyone. But isn't that kind of the point of like reading a fan, you're indulging, like a book. If you read a book, are you not indulging in it? If you play a game, are you not indulging in it? If you eat a nice meal, are you not indulging in it? I indulge from time to time as a member of capitalism, as a consumer. I indulge when the time is right. I only read all the Western front yaoi as opposed to woman yaoi. It's Yuri. That's indulging. If you indulge in in man yaoi, so to speak. Woman yaoi? Hey, shout out. You indulge. That's indulging in woman yaoi. I don't know. I love a good yaoi myself, but I don't know about the Omegaverse stuff. I tried to read it. I tried to read some, and I couldn't because it just was. It seemed very. I don't know. It felt very like Brad wifey in a way, like almost like heteronormative, if that makes sense. Like you're telling me in a world where men can get pregnant, because the man can get pregnant, he has to fulfill the role of the traditional wife. And to me, that feels wrong because like it's 2025. What if two dads just want to be two dads? What if two moms just want to be two moms? Or what if two moms want to be two dads? You know, that's fine. We don't we don't judge, but I feel like you're placing if you place people in this box where it's like and get pregnant and not get pregnant, then you're automatically like making it so like one has to be the stay-at-home mom, the other one has to be the guy who goes to work. You know, one cooks and cleans and one provides. I don't know if I like that because I feel like my ideal partnership, we're both doing the work. We're both making money, you know? We can support ourselves but also each other. Which I know like obviously like a traditional marriage like there is room for that. But what if you don't want to do that? I feel like it's assuming maybe I'm wrong. Like I don't want to speak. I'm sure if some my ideal partnership is well that makes sense. I'm with you there. Um but you know, it's like I'll take what I can get. Um I just think, you know, let 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 them be whatever. Apparently there's a lot of controversy about abortions too, mpreg community, because the men always have the baby. They always carry the baby to term. There's never an abortion, which I feel like is unrealistic, regardless of like your political belief, right? It does happen. Or what about a miscarriage, you know? No, it's always like the man gets pregnant and he has the child. Tramp, you mean? Um, I don't know. I just feel like if I were getting pregnant, I wouldn't want to be pregnant. Or if I were that didn't make sense. If I were like impregnable, that's not the right word, is it? If I were fertile and could have a child, I don't think I would want one. You know what I mean? Like I can give a child, which I don't think I would want to do either. But also the concept of like I feel like anytime that there's a man in an mpreg fic that can get pregnant, he does get pregnant. There's never any like, well, what if I don't want to have the child? Because that would be me, dude. I wouldn't want to have a child, probably. I don't know. That's a lot of commitment. I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's a lot of pressure. And I don't know if I'm ready for what that consent is key. That's true. That is also true. Yeah, I can't get into the dubcon stuff. That's a big thing that I've seen too. It's like with like fanfics, it's like there's a lot of like dubious consent. I just don't like that. If I ever see that, I'm like, nope. Not even trying to be like progressive or anything. I'm not gonna like tell you what to indulge in, you know? I may have certain feelings about it, but I'm not gonna do that. Don't like knock-ons. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. And it's not like a trauma reason or anything. It's just like I know that there's people will say that, like there's certain reasons why they like it. I'm not here to be your mom or your dad and tell you what to like, you know. I'm not, you know. But for me, I just know I'm not into it. Doesn't it makes me not I do not like to indulge. Let's say that. Anytime I read it, I'm like I'll see like something that gets like kind of non-conny. I'm like, I don't know about this, guys. I'm not feeling this. I'm not not an enjoyer of it. But listen, I mean, if as long as you were engaging in it with a healthy way, in a healthy way, knowing that it is fictional, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Um, I will live mine. I will not I will not I will not tell you that's not okay. You can't like as long as you're not reenacting, you know, don't do it. Don't as long as you're being consensual, live and let live. I don't. Almost said exactually. Exactly. 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 I just made a new word. Um, you know, for me, I'm not talking much. You're good. You know, I need to worry about that. I yap, and I yap. That's it. Um, what do I like? Great mama died. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. That's that's always tough. My mom hard. Stand. My my great grandma and I were pretty close. She passed about 8 or 9 years ago. I didn't know her. I had a weird family dynamic. The reason why I knew my great grandma is because my there was I don't even remember what happened, but like my I have a great aunt who is like 60, and so her mom, their mom, it's a weird. I don't even know. My family tree is crazy. It's all no incest. All right. I feel like I have to say that, or else people will be like, "Why is it weird?" But my great grandma and I were super close, so I can stand. But I hope sending love to your fam. Loss is hard, regardless of who it is. It's 104. Whoa. Okay, there you go. That's always good. You know what I mean? 104 is crazy. You live those triple digits. That's crazy. I feel like you made it at that point. Not much left to do. But that doesn't change that it's hard. Having a loss in it's no fun. My grandma on my dad's side, actually. It's interesting. My grandma on my dad's side of the family passed before I was born, actually. No, you're not making it sad. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not holding it. My my grandma passed before I was born, but her mother, my great grandma, until I was like, let's say 15 or 16. But she passed when she was 35. It was sad. It was a weird thing. I mean, I had my grandma on my mom's side. I don't think she's ever gonna pass away. That woman is in her 80s and she's still doing hikes and shit. I'm like, girl, when I'm 80, I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. God forbid. I mean, I hope I live to 80. Say that and then I mean, knock on wood. But I mean, obviously something could always happen, but she's in crazy good health for her age. You know what I mean? Um, like for a woman in her 80s, she's still like that woman is more active than I am. And that's saying something. Is it? I don't know. I'm a streamer. How much is it really saying? Um, but yeah, no, she's like, it's crazy. And she found a man that is as spry as her. True love isn't dead. I remember when COVID happened, she was like super paranoid. And honestly, I would be too. At that age, I mean, I was already paranoid with COVID, but like, lucky lady, for real. Um, her ass was not, her ass was not going outside. She's very quirky. Got a crazy ass family though. We know this. My family tree is insane. I have family from everywhere. Which is cool. I love that. I love having a unique family. A kooky bunch. Alright, let's see. I need to go somewhere tougher. Yeah, its grandpa was a vet. Yeah, my I think my great grandparents were like chefs for for the army or whatever. had a lot of stories too. You really don't. You really. I feel like you take it for granted when you're younger because you're just like, oh. But honestly, like, if I could go back in time and like, actually like talk to them and like listen to them and stuff, that's. Of course, I'm saying that in hindsight, but I feel like, you know, it's a big regret for me. It's like, you know, I feel like I was so like, obviously I was a kid, and like when you're a kid, like you don't, you take all that for granted, but I was, I don't know. Crazy that everybody in the world has a rich backstory, but they don't realize it until they're asked about it. Yeah, I feel like, well, being a streamer, I feel like I'm like I always got that shit in the backlog. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta. Um, but I'm getting chilly. It's a bit nippy outside. This map sucks, dude. Map is ass. I just get to 120, I guess. But I feel like I'm used to the yappening. The yappening. Your summer starts Friday. I feel like my family history is crazy too, because I had a half brother that I didn't know about until I was in high school. That was interesting. He was older than me and also gay, so it runs in the family. Which honestly is a crazy thing. Like I don't hold it against my dad, right? Obviously, certain. I don't know. I mean, I think it was hard when it happened because I was just like, why did you not tell me about this for so long? Um, but you know, I feel like this is why I'm such a forgiving person, honestly. It's because like I've had a lot of shit happen to me, and it's like, and not to like a fault or anything. Like, I mean, if somebody screws me over, like I'm probably going to look at them a different way. But at the same time, it's like that's my dad. You know, uh, as much as I was frustrated about it at the time, um, still I'm like, still I think I'm still more confused than anything. Like, why did you just hide this from me? Um, my understanding is that he didn't always know himself. I think he, for lack of a better term, knocked this woman up and then was not told about it for a certain amount of time. Um, and by that point, I was already born when he found out. So like, it is what it is. Um, but one of those things where I'm like, it's my family. I'm not as like frustrated as I was at the time. It's like it is what it is. I feel like everybody should write a book about their life. I agree. I feel like I'm always interested in people's history. I love having deep talks with like people about stuff. True, but my family is not perfect, but what family really is? I feel like every family has their own fair share of troubles, maybe some more than others, but Um, but you know, I love my family. I love the various fragments of it, and I cherish, you know, cherish the people care about me. You know, it means a lot. 2 years of personal history and a single family. That's true. It's definitely true. I feel like I wouldn't want to look. I don't know if I would want to look too far back because I feel like you get to like some slavery shit, which like that is a thing. Um, is a thing. You look far enough. Oh yeah, Japanese families have any like what's like the most what's like a thing that like is there a thing that Japanese people look back on historically and are like, oh, like something bad that they did? I don't know. For us, I think it's slavery. World War II makes sense. But you mean I don't know? I don't. Well, like not like stuff that happened. Like obviously World War II was not good, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want to speak for you. That's what I mean. I think for us it was probably slavery. Well, it was definitely slavery, not probably. Slavery was very bad. You can quote me on that. Antonius drops there at 2025. Slavery was very bad. Not to be political or anything. Trail of Tears, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. I guess there's multiple things. There's a lot of things we did. Trail of Tears, uh the bombing, the, a lot of bombing. A lot of bombing. We're like the we're like the CEOs of bombing, dude. That's fucked, dude. But it's also like, yeah, yeah, no, Japan was a big one. A lot of we're still like bombing the Middle East, I think. That's pretty fucked up. You know, I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't think anyone deserves to be bombed. I know that that's like that really doesn't sound controversial, but apparently it is. Apparently there's a lot of people that think people should be bombed. I don't think anyone should be bombed. I understand like war is complex, but I don't know. There's gotta be other ways. There's gotta be. It probably sound really ignorant saying that. Like I understand like politics and whatnot. Obviously, I'm just some VTuber. Radiation is a bitch. That's true. Who did who bombed Russia? Was that us? Did we do that? What was the what's that one place? Chernobyl? Did we who did Chernobyl? Was that us? Hey Siri, who did Chernobyl?
Here's an answer from Britannica and Wikipedia.
Oh, that was on bombing? That was just like a wait, what? No, not the TV series. Bro, what are you you're just talking about Chernobyl the series. No, The thing. Oh, you went to Nagasaki? Damn. I guess if you were in Japan, I didn't know if like they don't quarantine it or anything. It was not a bombing. No, it was a nuclear power plant that exploded. That's what it was. But how did that? Was it just an accident? Not anymore. I can't imagine it's like. Is it safe to live there? I can't imagine that it's like 100% okay. I can't imagine that they're really taking great care of it though. I feel like America should probably do something. I feel like we owe some reparations for that. But I think oh they did maybe. I think there are some Americans that believe like, well, they did Pearl Harbor. It's like, well, that doesn't mean that it's right. It was also a retaliation. Um, but I don't think anybody deserves to be bombed. I think what's going on in the Middle East and shit is really upsetting. I don't like it. I'm not okay with it. I think killing people in general is really not like I know some like in college I remember we would always talk about like how war is like the end all be all to a lot of things, and it ends up making like a lot of killing people is bad. I know, controversial. Making some really making some really wide takes here. Um, but it must be said. I think like my thing is hold on. Let me turn on this. In college, I remember taking like philosophy classes or a philosophy class, and like we'd talk about how like war would like lead to you know big changes, like movements and stuff, but I don't know, I just feel like is it really all it's chalked up to be? Like, so many people die because of it, I don't think it's worth it. I don't feel like I don't think it's right. I think it's fucked. um I think there are hard conversations that need to be made, and there are leaders that maybe don't want to have them, don't want to negotiate, but we must learn to coexist in one way, shape, or form. And I don't think killing each other is the right one. Let's see what new skills we have, because it's been a minute. Open on the restaurant talks a lot about this. Well, that's interesting. I've not heard about it. Level 140. Talked about German. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, the German. My understanding is the Germans are very like have taken a huge 180 in terms of like most at least have taken a 180 in terms of like, hey, what we did was really bad, and it was very bad. That I think for Germany that was their thing. Be okay if I spoil it for you? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Um, My understanding is that a lot of Germans, it's like, I think it's like, isn't it like illegal in Germany to do the Nazi salute? I heard that. I don't know if that's true. They all die. Um, but yeah. So it's like, I don't know. That stuff. I feel like in that sense, it should be in the States. I agree. I agree. Um, yeah, crazy. I think yeah, we're a little bit more lax with that. I mean, the fact that we can still like I get my heart out to that shit was crazy. I listen, if you're here long enough, you know my ass hates you. So I don't need to you don't need to go into it. Um but we're also I mean it's crazy culture shock because I hate them. Um my oh, I live in the city, right? But you drive like half an hour out, you start seeing like the Confederate flags and shit, and you're like, it's weird. It gets weird. Living in the city, I don't see any of that ever. I live in a big city. I live in Atlanta, so I don't. I'm not used to that. There's maybe like a couple, but like it's most people. I mean, Atlanta is probably like 80-90% liberal. You know what I mean? It's very 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 a lot of people think the South is just like all like, you know, rednecks. Like I'm definitely Southern, but I'm not. We're some of us are good. You know what I mean? A lot of us are good. But no, that's fair. A lot of like progressive parts of the South. You just gotta know where to go. So it's like it's like a some pockets, you know. Hope it gets better soon. I do too. Too. It's weird, right? It's we're living in a very crazy time. Um, I feel like being being in this place of like uncertainty of like what's gonna happen next all the time. It's very stressful. I talk about this a lot. Sure to make sure to be, know, good to yourself. Yeah, we need teachers now more than ever. Teachers are Dear Otters, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Glad to have you here. Oh, gratitude. But you know, it's I always say this too shall pass. It's gonna be there's always gonna be as a wise woman once said, always gonna be an uphill battle. Always gonna want to make it move. I think. Is that what she said? It's the climb. Yeah. Ain't matter how fast I get there. All that matters is what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. You know, and you gotta sometimes you gotta use humor. My good man Hans Munch? I don't think so. You. I should have went into that portal. I don't know why I did. It's the good portal. Guy. I don't know him. Never heard of him. Let's see. The doctor. Hey, doctor. Okay, PhD. Auschwitz. Was he like against the Nazis or something? It's good. We love that. Big ups. Mm. He was a Nazi that liked Jews? How does that work? You really be both? Forgiven of all crimes? But he was a Nazi? Was he just like... Was he not doing any Nazi shit? Like he was just there because he had to be? Like... So he wasn't really a Nazi. It's just... He was just like... pretending. He was doing it to help the Jews, I guess. Is that... That's good. Love that. Do. Almost 130. What do I get at 140? I better get some. Reach 100 Star Force and get 20. Ooh. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get to 140. I still don't know if I'm supposed to do the job advancement. They're not letting me. Let me see. Maplestory Tanjiro job advancement. You don't. Cool. Great. Then why is it blinking at me? That's confusing. I just want to get to 1. Then I'll probably... I don't know. Fuck off. I'll eat 5 days. I'll probably... I'll do the Star Force thing, because then it'll give me the potions that I can, like, steroid myself up to 200. Unless I can't use them on this character. Would kind of suck, but we'll see. We'll see what we do. If I hit 200 in this stream, it's gonna be crazy. I'm almost at 130, so you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All in one stream. Can Shoto do that? Probably. Has he done that? Maybe. I don't keep tabs on Shoto, like, contrary to popular belief. Just start yapping about things. That's literally all I do. I'm always yapping. I'm been doing this for 2.5 years, man. You just learn. You learn to yap. There are times where I'm not as yappy, but I feel like at a certain point, it's like if there are times where I don't have people to talk to in stream, there's just people lurking, or worse, no one here at all. Yapping. Well, let's be honest. I don't make that much. I make maybe like $10 a month. I do it for love of the game, not for monetary gain. But I'm sure it hits crazy when you 100 viewers or something. This band's true. Listen, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad I get to do this and also make a little money on the side. I'm always happy to do. I love money. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I love money. Money, I love money. As Mr. Krabs once said. I love money. I love Mr. Krabs. I love when he walks and he goes. Sponge boy me Bob. Get those Krabby Patties ready. Aye aye, Mr. Krabs. What's all the commotion? SpongeBob.
Patrick.
About last night. I think I got a little too deep in the liquor.
Patrick, what are you saying?
I may have said some things that maybe I didn't mean.
So what you said, you just take it all back?
I don't know what to think right now. I just need some time.
Patrick, what we had was special.
SpongeBob, you've got orders. SpongeBob, you're not getting paid to fuck around. Make the fucking burgers.
Yes, Squidward.
That was a dramatic. That was a dramatic reading from my brain. Meow.
Gary.
Dog man. And Yaoi these days is so much better than it used to be. The first yaoi I ever saw. There's yaoi and what? My first yaoi was Love Stage. And that shit was ass, brother. That shit was not good. Let's see, where are we going? It was bad. It was like this twink who's like a girl or something, like plays a girl. I don't even remember. It was so it was so not good. It was not good. These are getting, I know they're 15 levels higher than me, but I think my equipment's getting kind of, hold on. I just like go somewhere. I should have some better equipment stored. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Some boots. Some boots. We got some gloves. That is that all? My word. That is just not good. Can I do the monster park? Am I high enough level for that? I wonder if that'll give me some good experience. I haven't done that, so monster. Is there not a portal here that an interdimensional portal? Where is it? It's not here. What's that about? That's not right at all. But I feel like today's yaoi is so much better, dude. It's improved. There's still a lot of like weird yaoi, but I feel like we've definitely improved technology. The yaoi technology is improved for sure. For show. I guess it gives okay experience. It's decent. I don't think it's not gonna like pull its weight. I mean, realistically, I should probably be doing some quests at this point, but I'm really just trying to get to one. I don't know. I don't know where I go from there. We'll see. Damn, I picked up 3 million Mexos. I don't know. Do me a favor. Depends. It's on what you're asking. Probably will get like a level. Go to r/Babel forum. What is this? What is this Reddit? Some like cursed shit. Let's see. I was so confused. Like, what is it? If it's just like shit posts, I guess it's. I do not. I'm never on Reddit. I think I have a Reddit account, but I just like never. The only time I go on Reddit is when I'm searching something on Google. Because Reddit always has the answers. Reddit knows. Reddit knows all. Reddit's full of people that know everything and do nothing. This is my belief. But it's also cool, like, seeing that there's, like, designated pockets of the internet with it for different, like, communities and stuff. Tanjiro. Tanjiro. Is he a Pokemon? Tanjiro. Tanjiro. I love Tanjiro. The Tanjiro hate is forced, I feel. People who hate Tanjiro. Bro, Tanjiro has one of the most, like, legit reasons to be a shonen protagonist, in my opinion. I feel like if somebody killed, like, all of my family, I'd be pretty pissed about it too. I feel like most shonen protagonists are just like, I want to be strong so I can prove people wrong. It's like, no, I want to be strong so I can avenge my dead family. Which I think is solid, you know. I probably would I would probably do the same, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because where were the feds? Want to be a twink? What's stopping you? There you go. If you manifest, if you believe it, it will come true. I say I am rich, and the government does not want me. 2 countries. And at least one of those things is true. I'll let you decipher which of the 2 it is. Almost 5 levels to 140. Down, down, right up. What's happening? Uh-oh. It's reorganizing my scales. Okay. The newfangled Yowie is so much better though. Now we got new carnival and shit. A plus, dude. ST. Good stuff. It's become a lot more normalized, I think. Gay people. Gay people are becoming better accepted. Now a gay person can be messy and they may not called a messy gay. I'll still call them that, but that doesn't matter. It's the people who say why am I so weak now? Because I don't have any like skill points. Just suffer. They really did not balance this shop. First, it's a normal, or it's an event shop. Hey man, as long as you're chill, as long as you're cool, not like you can say whatever you want. Discord? I got a Discord. Yep, there it is. Right, one step ahead of me. The bolts are kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Not very flashy. They look like, you know, Andro's skills, but I was thinking they'd be a little bit flashier. Usually the maple ults are pretty flashy. Maybe I'm used to being spoiled. And hey, fat people? No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I don't know why they. It's kind of annoying that they like they made the level up sound that, but now the opening soundtrack is not the original classic song. Maple story. Maple story. Maple story. Maple story. Maple. Three more left. So close. I'm so close. I'm almost there. hate the fact there were people on Discord or Maplestory. Do, 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 do. And my gay lover spade talking. Whoa. What happened? X is my this is my little my Oshi. Like my eyes. I'm sorry if that was confusing. Once I'm level 140, do star enhancements, I guess. Or at least try to. I'm gonna make an attempt. Solid attempt. Get it. Can't see the eyes. Well, that's fair. It's my thing. In hindsight, when I made that my fan sign like 2.5 years ago, I feel like I could have other things. Because then fucking Elon made Twitter X, which I'm not calling it that, but you know. So now it's like everybody thinks I'm like Elon dick riding or something. I promise I'm not. Hate Elon Musk. Hate that man. Oh, I am not. Very, very old on Maple. But I haven't been playing for a minute. I've probably been off for like a year or so. The last time I played, it's like right after they added oh now it's Kali, right? Yeah. The character's name is. I was trying to think what it was. That's the last time I played. Like, I don't know, a year? But I've been playing for my main 267. Prefer the cascading attack numbers? You change them? I don't know. I don't even know. I should say I'm terrible at this game. I honestly don't even look at the numbers. I'm hot now. Turn the heater on for 10 minutes. There we go. Red laser. Oh. Let's do that. Any cascading. Oh, damn. Is this new? Oh, that looks better. Cascading is new? I didn't notice that. They've changed every time I get on here, they change a bunch of stuff. Like they I didn't know they changed Lotus. I was like freaking out. I was like, what's happening? They changed Lotus. He's different now. What else let's see. I want to see all of them. You prefer the same? What is Lotus? The boss. Is that not his name? Lotus, the white-haired boss? Blade effects. I like the original one. Ew, I don't like this one. I don't like this at all. I mean, that explains. I don't know if you'd be able. I mean, you definitely could do it, but I don't know if you'd be able to solo it. He's tricky. I can just barely solo him. What am I doing? Blade effects. Any basic numbers. Let's do the. Wait, let me see the mini basic numbers. Oh, smaller. Kind of like that better. Basic attack number, chat. Thank you for the follow, Millie. Welcome to the crew. Yeah, I think I like it better. The cascading is, now that I really wasn't paying attention to it, to be honest with you. But now that I'm looking at it, I'm kind of into it. I'm liking this better. I see. Understood. Now that I know this, I have to change it for all my other characters. The smaller one is nice too. We're almost 140. Settings are saved. Oh, like across all characters. That's nice. Ah. Yeah, I was doing some bossing earlier. And then I started doing. I got stuck on Lucid, so my name has no connection. Because people always ask me that. I was Lucid before Lucid came. I was Lucid when it was cool. It was cool. Now I'm getting hella levels. Do 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 do. Does that have to do with Drosera? Or Lucid is, I guess you wouldn't have. You're gonna go against Lucid, I think, at 220. That's like that's like the boss of Lackline, the Arcane River. I think what 215 is Choo Choo, right? Unless they changed it, Choo Choo Island. And it's Lackline, which is where Lucid is. So that's the boss for that area. Yeah. So after Choo Choo, you'll go to Lackline. Lackline's like one of my favorite places. It's so cool. The dream, the dream town. Lucid is one of the no spoilers, but I think if you played the what is it? She shows up, I think she makes a cameo in the like when you go to the future place, that the gate to the future, she makes a cameo in that story. We played it. I don't know. It was kind of random though. Cause she's the one I think that creates it. Like the visage of it, whatever. She creates the future. It's more like she creates a vision of the future, like a dream future, if that makes sense. Because the whole thing about it's the what is it? Is it the gate to the future? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Uh, she creates like the vision of the future, so it's like not really like a wannabe Dialga. Kind of. It's more like a dream thing. If anything, she's more of like a Darkrai or a Cresselia. Because she's creating like what the future of the black mage is gonna look like. And then you fight her. She's in it's in Lackline. God, I remember when this was first coming out. I loved keeping up with this. Now I'm like I've been up in Grandis. Ariana Grandis. I want to go here. This looks fun. But this is 290. My ass is not getting there anytime soon. I was talking about how hard they went on trying to make Maple lore as sad as possible. It is pretty sad. There's a lot. I feel like the new stuff. I mean, you're in Arcane. Arcane's like when it starts picking up. I feel like the story gets really good. The current story is also really the grandest story. The sequel. I've been enjoying it from what I've seen, what I've played so far. Okay, I'm gonna do some Star Force enhancements. Do I have I always go to Pantheon. I don't know why. I just like it, okay? Do I have any money in the storage? I have a little. I need to get to 100 Star Forts. I don't even know if I can do that right now. I'm gonna do my best though. I'll do my best. Shonen Pro Tag. Okay. Do I need to unequip my stuff first? I think so. I have like nothing. Both future stuff and Cygnus took over Genesis and Paragon is enslaved by the Resistance. Yeah, so that's like all of that is like the future that my understanding was that it wasn't actually the real future. The real future. It was just like what they want you to believe is the future, right? Because I think I remember them saying like, don't believe it, it's not real. It was just like the black mage like making it out to look like that or something. Alright, here we go. Gotta do all this too. No, I understand it. It's interesting, but it is a lot of reading. Okay, fuck. Am I gonna get 100? That's so many. All right, here we go. Just need to get 100. 3, 4. Oh yeah. I think I have a boost. I don't know. I'm gonna get to 8. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I usually go for 30. Because it's like, it's not too impossible. It's decent. Okay, bitch. Plus, I don't really care about my equipment. If I actually cared, I'd probably be doing 15. For me, it's impossible. I think you can increase it if you upgrade your professions. You get like a solid like 10% extra, so that helps a lot. But yeah, it is. The great thing is though is that you can always you can recoup lost enchantments with like the clean slate scrolls. I know those are like impossible. They're like 5%, but use enough of them, you know, eventually you'll get it. You know what I mean? Okay. Such profession. Not the I don't think it's necessarily the professions, it's just like the stats. The stats. But it's worth looking into. Oh. I think they just added a thing now where you can like auto harvest, which seems cool. I haven't looked into it, but nice. Looks helpful. Don't you need to craft and stuff to increase? You can. There's like different stuff. Let me see if I open it. Well, let me finish this first, and then I think it tells you what you need to do. Actually, it's not gonna look like anything on this character, 'cause, you know. How do I always change the UI? Yeah, that also works. Oh, this is gonna be the one that I get lots of stars on. Oh, I'm running out of things though. How do they expect me to get 100 stars? That's crazy. That's craziness. Oh my goodness. What level are you? This character is 143, but my main is 267, I believe. I don't play it. I'm not a grinder. Um, why do you need 100 star level? So there's the Demon Slayer quest is oh, Reach 100 star force. So what's my star force right now? Right knee. 21. 21. What did you get from that box? Let's see. Crystal Ventus badge. Well, it's not nothing. Oh, I get all these? Okay, wait. What? Oh, they all have stars. Hey, okay, wait a minute. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Where does that bring us now? $69. Wait, nice. Okay. Okay. That's better. I need... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, you're good. Thank you. I didn't even know. I didn't know that they had star enhancements. That's crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh. I should have some stuff. Should have a little bit of money. Oh, I also need to sell my crystals. Boss crystals. See how much I make. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Cool. Okay. Claim my coins. And so broke, dog. Do I still need to go to the... I think I can just quick move. Did they take out the free market entirely? Like, is it gone? At 208. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Wish I could do the other. There? Oh, okay. Got 1100. Okay, I got some. 9,000. Over 9,000. Damn, I miss when the free market was popping. Rest in peace. Rest in piss. I'm gonna put... What are we gonna do here? Yeah. It got so laggy in the lobby, but... I love that I just have this event. Are you sure? I don't know. Yes? Why are they asking me that? Like I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna put 4,000. Yes, I'm sure. Okay. That should be good. I store any other equipment that might be nice that I got. I'll just like store this stuff. I think I already got the belt. Warrior gloves. Mission boots. What's that? Oh. Alright. Whatevs. Alright. We'll get to 100. Mark my words. Tanjiro. Go back to the storage. Storagi. Take these out. Take these out. I'll leave some. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, let me also get belt. Wait, do I already have a belt equipped? How much gold is that? What? This? $100 milli almost. I already got the belt. Guess I don't need. Wah. Okay, we got the gloves. Got the holy cup. Anything else? That's it. We'll do our best. Do our best. I don't need these. Don't have a pocket slot. Cool. That's great. Okay, well, we just need 31 more, so 30%. Ding. Ding. Wow. Wow. Ding. Wow. Alright. Go, go, go. 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 5. 4. 3. 2. 21. 20. Go to 15. I'm gonna save my, so that's pretty good. 11 stars. Okay, okay. She's cooking. Mm, 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 mm. X down on those. The sword. It's gonna be. I guess I could buy stuff. Could go to the shop, the market. The market. Oh, I didn't do the suit yet. That's double. It's overall. So we'll do that and see where that leads. So that's two more slots. We get another ring. I have another ring. I could get another ring. Let's get a ring. Let's wait. Let's do this first. Getting ahead of myself. Alright. The sword. Wow. Ding. Ding. Boom. 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 Ding. Boom. Okay. We're at 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. We might get it. We might have it. Damn, they hate me. Oh my god. That was terrible. Alright. What are we at right now? $88. So I need 12 more. This is double. 12. 10. 8. 6. 4. 2. 0. None. None. Got it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I got it. Reach 100. Did I do something wrong? Oh, there we go. Reach 170. Don't even look worth it. Is the medal good? Usually the event medals are pretty good. But 260 is kind of crazy. Alright, here we go. We hit 200. Time will tell. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. 70. 75. 7. 84. 186. 88. 89. 90. On. 91. 92. 93. 94. 96. So close.
Oh, I was so close. Oh my god.
Very generic dialogue. The Vanishing Journey. Ain't that? Can't even do that. Get a Dominator pendant? That's kind of great. Can I do these subsequently? I don't think I can. Or like unsubsequently? I don't know. Do 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 do. Are they on fire? I'm 196, baby. Now what? Now what? Um, like grind to. There's a second Silent Crusade? Since when? I didn't even know. I didn't even know about that. That's nice though, because the level 190 stuff has been do do. What kind of skills do I have? Not much. I got level 200. Okay. Oh, this is gonna give me. I guess it's not nothing. Um, could do. Just don't want to. I don't want to grind anymore. Over it. I'm tired of it. Oh, never mind. Wah. Wah. Okay. Let's see what we got. Or get a stupid medal. Boring. Boring. Lame. Thanks for the whack. Really. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Also, I have triple experience off. But probably not. Oh, I got the root abyss shit though. Let's get that. What do you think I want? It has a time limit. That's kind of dumb. At least I have my other stuff for whenever you do. Might as well use these since I can't trade them. I don't really need to expand the setup. Probably the use is the most important. Equip and then it's etc. Do 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 do. Wow. Oops. Okay. My bad. That is my bad. So sorry about that. Alright. And triple experience. Let's see how that goes. A little better. I have hyper stats. Ew. Upgrade these real quick, I guess. That should help. Oh, and this should also help. Do I usually wouldn't do normal damage. Because you don't. Boss damage is 5. This one. Critical rate, critical damage, or defense. Damage, damage. Damage, damage, damage. Oh, boss damage. Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could like select how many times I do it. Oh well. It's a little better. And so they took out the plants completely. Just replaced it with auto harvesting, it seems. There are no plants here. The plants are all gone. I didn't give me. Ugh. Kind of hoping that it would just like give me to level 200. Nope. Not the boss. The potions. The pot items. I might just hang up the towel at this point. Mm. Mm. Ugh. Give it up. Give it a break. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Thanks everybody so much for watching. Joining me on a little trip down Maple memory lane. Love you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow as usual. 5-hour stream. And I do love me some Maple. Yeah, love you so much. Probably gonna work on the model a little bit more and then go to sleep. So love y'all. See you tomorrow. As always. Ciao. Bye everybody. A blue story. Blue story. Blue story. Blue story. Maple. Blue story.